Hello everybody, we are live.
Hello.
And yes, all of the coloured bars on OBS are lighting up. Good. I'm glad I checked that.
Yes. My brain immediately went to all the coloured lights on the car dash are lighting up.
Oh no, that's the exact opposite of what we need.
Yeah. Because sometimes you want coloured light, other times, no, they're bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's like an image I've seen online but cannot go and find while I'm in the middle of streaming. It's just a take on the phrase, everyone on my floor is coding! Programmers, just massive smile. Doctors! No! Because those phrases mean very different things to those two professions. But for those who don't know us, we are the Roombas of Thought. Two of them anyway. I am Stalking Horse, tonight's host.
I'm Indecisive Spud.
And tonight we have some more dinosaurs for you. I mean, more accurately, Woo has some more things made out of dinosaurs for us, and we are sharing our pain with you.
I wish we could share it with Woo instead. I don't think he'd understand.
This is the man who thought that putting a Velociraptor and a T-Rex in a blender, at least on the genetic level, and hoping for the best, was part and parcel of his job.
One part, it isn't.
Well, technically he was asked for that one by the Maserani Corporation. But the Maserani Corporation didn't have any specifics as to what the dinosaur should be. They wanted something impressive, something that had maximum cool factor. They wanted something with big teeth, a name that could be pronounced by the guests, and as many of the staff as possible. Effectively, they told him to build something that would have maximum wow factor built into it, that would have fairly aggressive instincts, that would have effectively enough intelligence to do cool things without being smart enough to break out of the pen, which is fine.
Exactly. That's a very narrow ask.
Yeah, and
I'm not entirely sure that doesn't overlap.
Yeah.
It's like, the smartest bear's dumbest tourist problem.
Oh yeah. And
or the Davy Crockett's, rangers.
To compound the problem, several of the genes they used on the Indominus Rex had slightly awkward side effects. Switching over to the game feed.
Yep.
Because some of the DNA they used came from species that could alter their own pigmentation, which gave it the ability to camouflage itself. And then some of the DNA they used came from species that could thermoregulate, which lets it hide from the infrared sensors. Let's not make one of those. Let's make some sane hybrid abominations instead. I feel very sorry for that Ankylodokus. The Ankylodokus deserves better than to be in this theme park.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. At first, it's like, honestly, the Ankylodokus would probably have been a better idea than the Indominus. It's still got that wow factor of, giant ass creature. Sauropods are amazing wow factor, by the way.
Yeah, I love sauropods. Especially the Diplodocus. Ever since the original Walking with Dinosaurs, they've been right up there in dinosaurs I like.
Oh, right. This bullshit.
Yeah, because we need to complete the contracts here.
Yeah. It's not the contracts that I'm worried about. Those are mildly irritating.
It's the reputation we need to complete, which is these two. And part of that is completing the mission, which...
Yeah, it's the mission. Because that is a lot more mission critical than, the contracts, which we can cancel. So we decide to fix our problem.
Oh boy. I made 2 of these for a reason, Woo. Well, this isn't even Woo, this is just George.
Yep, George.
Also, define on assignment, George.
I'm waiting, George.
George. These are the questions, George. Okay.
The Metrocant should be easy to load.
Yeah.
The other thing should be easy to load. It's the Tyrannosaurus that's most of the problem.
Yeah. Okay. It was the newest Metrocanthosaurus we needed to loan, wasn't it? Metrocanthosaurus 3.
Yep.
Okay. Tranquilize and get the Rangers on it, I guess.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it was Ceratosaurus 1 was the first one out.
Yeah, should be.
And because they can handle some smaller, which means we need to tranquilize both Tyrannosaurs and only loan out Tyrannosaur 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, no. Tyrannosaur... Wait, yeah, Tyrannosaur 2. Because the other one is Tyrannosaur 3.
Yes.
Counting error.
Because we had to say goodbye to poor Tyrannosaur 1. I like Tyrannosaur 1.
I've just received reports of a new contract that's available.
Yeah, George.
Looks like the kind of thing you can handle.
I'll get right on that, George.
We need to keep looking for other dinosaurs we may be able to domesticate. Well, more accurately, put on the road to domestication. The way we'll be able to control them is by letting them control themselves, their natural hierarchy. That means we need more samples. This expedition can help.
Right.
And
we'll deal with... I think we'll deal with the easy to deal with ones first.
Yeah. And get the transport team on that quickly, because it's in a carnivore pen.
Ah, lone dinosaur.
Ah.
Asset to be collected.
Same button.
I know. But I've noticed that they're coming from the edge of whatever screen they're on. So if you put the screen right next to the dinosaur...
Right. Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, incoming tropical storm. Yay.
Because that's all I need. Yeah. You never want to leave
Honestly,
anything...
we probably need to knock out the Tyrannosaurs anyway, so might as well knock them out now then.
I mean, we improved the comfort threshold. But,
True.
Yeah, we will need to knock out both Tyrannosaurs. Tranquilize 2, who we're loaning first, then Tranquilize 3.
Yep. We have an empty feeder. We should probably fix that before it gets...
Yep, it's one of the carnivore feeders, so...
Cool. And the other thing is... it appears to be a
regular storm.
Normal storm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Regular storm, not a tornado.
So, prepare to transport, you know, Tyrannosaurus 2.
What's damaged?
Restroom.
Then get on these feeders.
Yep. And I think we can get the moving thing now.
Yeah. Fix that Hammond lab. Get on these feeders. Nothing else damaged yet. Okay.
Yep.
So. Transport team. T-Rex 2.
Yep.
Picking up asset.
There's T-Rex 3, who we leave unconscious as long as we can.
Yep.
Dinosaur threat is danger to vehicle.
Okay, the Ceratosaurus is just grumpy.
Yeah. Comfort is fine, but there was a vehicle, so of course the Ceratosaurus was going to do something about it.
Yep, I think it's just its task, so...
Yeah. Okay. Transport team are loaning out T-Rex.
Asset being transported.
Yep.
Lambert here. Nice work getting that done. I've had word where to receive our animals back in staggered shipments, delivered to the island in intervals. Dr. Wu has reported that some may be diseased or in less than ideal condition. Let's get on this. Bring these animals back up to our standards.
Less than ideal condition.
We'll need to do this
Diseased.
before they can be reintroduced to the island.
Get this done without asking too many questions. And by too many questions, I mean any questions at all. How and why we do what we do is above your pay grade. Well, that should be clear to you by now.
Wu, you work for me. How is anything above my pay grade?
Understood.
Okay.
How's T-Rex, how's T-Rex doing?
Tranquilized. Social is low. Comfort is not declining because the dinosaur is tranquilized. It's food and water we need to keep an eye on.
Yep.
But I wonder if this counts as a dinosaur sleeping for the photograph. No, because tranquilized is a different activity than sleeping.
Yep.
Although I do
You
appreciate...
can always try to take a picture and see what happens.
I do appreciate that she's asleep on her feet.
Yep.
I know I've tasked you. Now, I don't think this counts.
Nope.
Tyrannosaurus Rex tranquilized, not sleeping.
Okay.
Discard and save it until I can get the species bonus.
Anything else over there that's sleeping?
Doesn't look like it, because this is all sauropods. Although,
Right.
I wonder if I hit the T-Rex with a medicine dart, what happens? Because that might.
I think it's the same thing to what we were doing last time with, on Woo Land.
Yeah.
With the health booster.
Yeah, it would be the health booster, but that's what I mean. Currently, health is still at 100. Food and water are relatively stable.
Yep.
Yeah, the dinosaurs should get back before the T-Rex gets unhappy.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that should be interesting. Ask. I ain't at the street thief sleeping.
Yes, 2 of them. Where's that car? There. Excuse me, pedestrians.
Can you take a picture through the gate?
I believe so. They just woke up.
Supplies replenished. Resupply finished.
Dang. So close. This is about the safest pen we can do the sleeping thing in.
Safe doesn't really matter if they're asleep.
Yeah. I was thinking less about, I was thinking more about all the other stuff in the pen at the time.
Okay.
T-Rex.
Needs to go back in its pen.
Yep.
En route to collect the asset.
Also, I need to move T-Rex 3.
Yep.
Move T-Rex 3 away
Asset
from
collection
T-Rex.
request received.
And where did that car go?
Sincerely hope it's something we've already researched.
Should be.
Transportation underway.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Yep.
Asset spotted. Asset delivery confirmed.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Yeah, she didn't like that.
Yep. Probably exit out of this vehicle car thing. And just wait for the dinosaur to go take a drink.
Yeah, you've got plenty of water, you're just not doing anything about it. You just took a drink, why did your water not go back up there? Ceratosaurus.
Ceratosaurus, yep.
Ceratosaurus is this pen.
Yep.
Asset requiring collection.
And
Okay, only food, water, I think.
I'll have a ranger team on standby anyway.
Yep. This reminds me of something I saw once where it's like the entire thing about, you know, why does it take so long to recover from surgery? It was the surgeon basically said, look at it this way. I just had a knife fight with you know, the patient, which they lost because they were asleep.
Technically, yes. I was hoping one of the Dilophosaurus should be asleep.
While we're waiting, we might as well check the other pen then.
What? What?
Do a barrel roll.
What happened there? I'm pretty sure cars don't do that. No, all the dinosaurs are awake.
Oh,
Restock feeders.
probably need to be here later anyway. Might as well wait around.
Yeah.
Right, we don't get attacked.
Wait, that one's asleep.
Yep.
No selfies, though. I can't market photos of you getting eaten alive. Wait. On second thought...
Hey! Multiple Deinonychus and the Metrocanthosaurus I had before.
Yep.
I'm marking this one complete. Congratulations.
Okay.
Yep. Come permit from guest facilities and expedition for carnivore.
Yep. Expedition for Carnivore is easy.
When I was younger, I prayed for opportunities like the one that just crossed my desk.
Sure, whatever.
Take that as a hint.
They wanted an accuracy too.
Part of what we are is about growth. The bigger we are, the more we have to adapt to our animals' needs.
Ours is a difficult profession because, one, it didn't exist until recently, and two, our game, or opponents,
There's one I know for
have
a
had
fact.
hundreds of millions
Carnotaurus.
of years to perfect their tactics on
Yep,
how to
Carnotaurus.
defeat us. Still, we keep them in check, in control, and there is none better than you at it.
Heading to pick up the asset.
You may have added to our workload, but the new buildings appear to be a success.
Hey, large power!
Hey!
Might as well get the gun out now.
Can I...
Still on the asset.
I think I hit it. I think I... Yeah, I hit her.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Neat!
No luck or skill.
Right, and we just have to wait for the dinosaur to figure out that eating and drinking are things.
Yeah.
Okay. Expedition for carnivore fossil. We've done that.
Already
Income,
on the way.
that's gonna handle itself. Anybody angry with us?
Shouldn't be.
Okay.
We
In
do
that
still
case,
need to keep working on entertainment to get that last unlock, the Acrocanthosaurus. But
Yep.
yeah, we're doing well on these fronts. So let's get contracts.
Yep.
I think you're up to tackling this contract. At least look it over.
I'm thinking that's decently easy, so as we find that one of the carnivores having an argument.
The fight's over pretty quickly, often before I can get a ranger vehicle there, so I'd have to.
Okay,
luck
that's
out.
fair. Okay. Too luck dependent then.
Yeah. I was thinking exactly the same thing. I can do better. Contract-wise.
Yep. Let's have a look and see what size the... Well, how much the large power plant does in terms of size and power.
Okay. Medium does 80, upgradable to about 100, I think.
Grade slots 3, size-wise...
Upgrade slots 5.
Whoa! Wow, 100 power. What's the footprint?
Comparing to a medium, like...
You rose to the challenge. That takes commitment.
Where did I put my medium? There. Okay, to that angle.
The Marish footprint? Bit bigger, but...
Yeah, footprints... Same depth, a little wider.
A little wider.
Or the other way around. But,
Yeah, and... That is small, or...?
compared to the small... About the same as its difference from small to medium in one direction and then the same the other, so...
Okay. But 100, I think, yeah, definitely worth the
Oh yeah.
investment if all possible.
Let's check the box on this one. Job sorted. You did well, which is what was required.
Interesting report I've just read. Seems some of the dinosaurs suffered unnatural injuries. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Doctor, I agree with you completely. Blame George.
Yep. And maybe Wu.
No, I'm pretty sure this was George. Science is unhappy though. I'll need a science contract as well. But I do have Gigantosaurus DNA to pick up, and need to keep working on the Carnotaurus.
Yep.
Nothing else I don't have yet, so let's hit DNA. Alright, I have all of these for money.
Yep. Yeah, we're good, I think, for now.
Yeah.
Think
We're
you can
getting
ask
close
for a
to the
contract?
final security unlock, so I'll want to keep science happy.
I've received an offer that will definitely
That'll
help
take care
the
of
science
itself,
division.
and I'll pick up one
Help
from
you as
entertainment
well.
in a minute.
Yep. The Jersey one's gonna be interesting.
It goes up with guest numbers, so I just need to get guest numbers up. How is my dinosaur visibility currently? 75. That'll go up as these ones come around. Oh, so visibility's good there. I don't think there's any dinosaurs down that end. So yeah, there we are.
Nice work on closing that contract. It's important to maintain visual contact during behavioral observation.
Yep.
And now go and get a... I still can't get a contract, but it'll be an entertainment. Then bump up security. Because that's gone down again. And back up again.
It fluctuates.
A new guest facility would also do the job, but assuming I could find a place to put that stupid thing.
Yeah, and assuming there's actually demand for it.
I mean, neat trick. These are also guest facilities.
Ah, okay.
But again, finding a place to put it is the trick. Can't fit. I can fit a science. Security is very happy with me. I could do a security one instead.
We've some work you might be interested in.
Yay, free success.
You probably asked for entertainment's one.
Yep.
Here's a chance to really prove yourself.
Shelter coverage to 95. It's almost there already. I think that population movement will take care of that.
Yeah.
So science are happy with me. Security is bigger. Security will also fit though.
Yep.
While security's happy with me, I'll put a security down. Path. Is connected. And it's inside the relevant area, so if I'd done my job right, that will also increase demand on these just in case these don't count as guest facilities. I think they do, but just in case. And I'll see if I can find a place to put one down for science. If I move that substation, that could do.
Yeah.
If I reposition the substation...
Well, we could... The security hasn't finished constructing yet, so...
I mean, I'd quite like to put a science down anyway, just force of habit, but...
Okay.
I definitely can't fit anything else down here.
Yeah.
Trying to fit a neat layout into this space just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone somewhere has optimized the way to do a layout on all of these park islands, but that person is not me.
Yep. Did I hear the cat meow?
I don't think so. Cat's not in this room.
Oh. Okay.
Where are we? Science Center. Ooh, Science Center fits here, and a path could connect it. No
amenities.
No amenities here. Don't want anything up there. Science Center fits there.
That works.
Ta-da! I've managed to squeeze an entire extra building into this place. Now, let's check shelter coverage. Where don't we have shelter coverage? These guests, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, since I don't think I can fit anything else under the monorail there. Might be able to fit something here. What have we got? Guests.
Under the monorail, I thought that you could fit a shelter there.
No, I meant a shelter, yes, but not anything else.
Ah, okay.
Can I
yeah.
fit it,
no.
Can I fit it in a more efficient location than under the monorail? Yes, I can fit it over there. But that may conflict
The other
with anything
side
I
of the
try and-
monorail.
Yeah, that may, however, conflict with anything I try and build on this side of the monorail. That said, that will do.
Yep.
Also, how much power do we have? 73. We have enough.
Yep. You said that more guests would equal more income from guest facilities.
I can't increase my number of dinosaurs, so I have to find other ways to move guests towards the facilities.
You said you. I thought you could. Maybe. I was thinking, could you fit? How many more Diplodocus could you fit in?
Not sure. I can fit in some more Dilophosaurus.
Yep.
And that's a wrap.
Brachiosaurus can handle more things. Diplodocus, how many are we? Close to the social on that. How are we for the T-Rex? T-Rex can handle more population.
Yep.
So let's get 2 more Diplodocus incubating. And 2 more Dilophosaurus.
Yep. And ask, I think, entertainment for another contract?
Yeah. Nope. Misclick.
I really like this one. I think you will too.
Science want a gift shop. Sure, I can do that. I meant to get one for entertainment, but science will do as well, I guess. Okay. Ah, they can't get back.
Right.
No, the dead one.
Gift shop. Where can we fit a gift shop? Actually, easier question. Where needs demands for gift shop stuff?
Okay, demands for gift shops are, I think, fun and shopping. Where needs fun and shopping? Shopping has demand there. And, ooh, demand down here.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, fun. Okay.
We need a gift shop.
Because shopping is... Ooh. Shopping could do with some more staff. No wonder there was demand. I haven't stepped up the staff numbers. Actually, that can handle that. And we do have room for a gift shop, but do they still want one? Hotel wants a bit of fun, so yes, I'll install a gift shop.
Yep.
Where did we say the gift shop would fit?
I didn't think we didn't really say the gift shop would fit down here unless we change the pathing to the Hammond Lab.
Which we can do.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking that's some prime real estate that just, you know, goes straight through, like, straight across.
Yeah.
I was thinking taking the paths from, you know, the other side, but oh well.
Oh, you were thinking of connecting the Hammond Lab across here, through the straightaway. That may work.
Either that or... yeah, I was thinking either that or, you know, the... from, you know, the ACU type areas.
I can connect one to the other, really.
Yeah.
Let's go from there to here.
Yep.
And now I can clear off this path.
Yep.
And now...
you have an empty space to use.
For that matter, I can put the gift shop... Less of an empty space than we thought, but I have some of an empty space.
Yeah.
That fits.
We have enough space for a building, which is better than no buildings.
Yeah, that fits.
That's a job well done.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Even hotel adjacent.
Yep.
And
oh,
that's
hey, we got
security.
Yep, so we don't need their contract anymore. We can safely kind of sort of ignore it.
We can indeed. We'll pick it up as we go, basically.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I have dinosaurs to release.
Yep. We have also the, what should we call it? Research to do.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
You're still blocked?
Sucho or Suchomimus. Fossils are still full.
I knew you could do it. Well, let me put it this way. I suspected you could do it. I had a notion anyway. And now you have. So congratulations all round.
Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of the 1 stars, because I can do better.
Yeah, 1 stars.
1 star fossils are gone.
Nope, there's one in the middle.
Up there. Yeah. And new expeditions come in. Ooh, amber.
Yep.
And iridium.
Yeah. Yep. Also, the other thought I had was request entertainment thingy.
Yep.
I've looked this gig over. You should
Ooh.
That'll turn up in a minute.
Yep.
these.
Fix that.
Request acknowledged. Feeder resupply request received. Setting additional task. Resupply request acknowledged.
Ooh, nope, there's a whole bunch of orange down there.
Yep, I know.
No problem.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
I have a plan now. Why did I get the feeling Science just wanted night vision goggles and got tired of putting in expense requests?
I would honestly not be that surprised.
You know, I think I might clear off the 2 stars as well if I'm going out on more expeditions. I've got more stuff coming in.
Okay,
You
yeah.
really killed it on that contract.
At least the cheap 2 stars.
Yep.
That's, yeah, 36,000, 40,000, these aren't worth keeping.
Yep.
Hey, just heard of a
Nope.
great opportunity.
Where's the new dinosaur located?
Hmm?
That was the question. Where's the new dinosaur located?
Oh,
The one we just unlocked.
The one we've just, yeah.
Ooh, might be inside one of the lucky dips.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that are
Or the-
unavailable.
Yeah, or the sites we've filled. Or exhausted, I should say.
Yeah.
'Cause I have exhausted a lot of these.
Yep. Okay, if it's not the ones we exhausted, then... Not in Africa, then. Where the heck is it?
Have we even finished the research yet? No, we haven't. That's why it's not on there.
Oh, I must mistook that. Okay.
Adding task. Task received.
Ooh, do we have enough sauropod feeders now? Given how many sauropods we have.
I'll put a couple more in.
I'm marking this one complete. Congratulations.
Understood. Proceeding to the feeder now. Acknowledged.
It helps if you don't drive into the Diplodocus. They don't like that.
Hmm.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
It's not under attack, they just can't drive. Excuse me. Why the Rangers can't do it like that, I don't know.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, honestly, their pathfinding's as bad as their aim.
I also think, you know, do we have anything that eats from the ground feeders in there?
Not anymore. We used to. But we only have the sauropods left in there now, I think. And the T-Rexes, of course. So yeah, I'll take out the ground feeders and put normal sauropod feeders in.
Yep.
And enclosures, feeders, tall herbivore.
Yep. And we can release the Plodocuses.
Yes, we can.
So majestic. So we could get a contract.
Yeah, we can.
My brain's immediately had the thought of, you just saw how my brain operated. So lovely, so majestic, so, and then, you know, instant thought crash because brain.
Storm.
Yep. Well, is it a tornado?
Doesn't look like it, but we've already got damage.
Responding to the pair.
That sounds ominous. T-Rexes are unhappy, but they seem to have resolved to take it out on each other.
Yeah, they're going to be unhappy, but at least, you know, they're not the type of mad unhappy that results in smashed fences.
Yeah. There you are.
Hey, Central. Oh, another fish eater.
Yeah.
How valuable are the sauropods? They're actually kind of half decent valuable.
54,000, but compared to 80,000 that I'm getting from the rhodium.
Yeah. True. Oh. Time to wait a bit, I guess. And...
Get a new contract.
Yep.
This opportunity is solid and can really help the entertainment division, so please consider it.
How do we measure success? Body count. Well, that sounded wrong. Head count, then? Oh, that's kind of as well. You get my meaning, though.
You could go with the words visitor count.
Word is that a new contract is available.
Sure.
Power outage contracts are great.
Yeah, they'll keep, you know... They'll keep them happy.
Yeah.
We need to do a bunch for the whatever-asaurus.
Acrocanthosaurus.
Acrocanthosaurus. Extract.
And not worth.
Yeah.
But that is.
Yep. And Central Sahara, I think. Yeah, so... Extract. Okay. How's the guest count for the mission? Also, we can send the team out again.
Yep. Guest count is hovering at 3376.
Do we need we'll probably need to throw more dinosaurs in because that's how you do guest count.
Yep. Diplodocus smash. I don't want to push the social, but population's still got a way to go. How about the T-Rex for population? They're fine. Brachio. Brachio's... No, that's also a Diplodocus. So where's the Brachio hiding? Brachio, there. Plenty of population, good social still to go, so let's put some Brachiosaurus in there.
Yep.
Oh. There we go.
Yep.
That'll bring some visitors in.
Yeah. I think 2 minutes has passed. We can get another mission.
Yep. From who? Securities. I'm very popular, but I want to maintain it because I keep taking contracts from everyone else. Entertainment's the one I need to bump up.
This contract can really help our bottom line.
I was doing that anyway, so...
Yep. Yep, and...
Can I get... No, I cannot get success rate 3 yet. We don't have room for any more Metricanthosaurus, but how are we with the Deinonychus? We could have a few more.
Yep.
But they're like raptors, you don't want to have too many.
True.
I may want to
know
sell off some of the cheap things about the 80,000 mark, because we're getting a lot of stuff in.
Yeah. It's just that sort of the... I replace it with stuff that's worth more, sort of, occasionally. Go, scroll up, I think replace the cheap things near the top. Anything cheap? No, nothing cheap, so...
There's an 80,000.
Yeah, the 80,000. Rhodium.
Yeah.
That's rhodium. There's another rhodium down there.
Yeah. Was... sell the rhodium. That's absolutely not worth keeping. Extract. The digs are self-funding at this stage. That's an 80, that's also not worth keeping. That's the same price tag as the rhodium.
Yeah.
You get a comment. It's a bot. You remove the bot.
Yep, I'm currently stomping it.
Yeah.
It's my job. It might take me a little bit because, you know, it's the thing of, right, I don't use this often, so it's like, you know, okay, I have to load the shells back into the shotgun again. but yeah. Right, so we're
It might be worth
dinos.
briefly detouring
Yeah.
back to Wu's Island just to sell some of this stuff off.
Maybe. Then again, on Wu's Island, I think we were pretty much. I think we were probably mostly self-sufficient there.
True, we'd started building up the new one, hadn't we? So
Yeah.
we're not quite ready to
It's-
leave for either. Because the next one I think was here, Ila Sauna.
Yep.
Um,
We're not quite ready to leave for that yet because we still need to finish up. What was it? Entertainment's nonsense, but still.
I mean, we've done their mission. We just need the final unlock, which is the Acrocanthosaurus.
Yeah. Unlock. Ooh. Which
Ooh, the
we can
Dilophosaurus
start.
survived.
Yay.
Plenty of room for newbies here.
Yep.
Oh!
Ah!
I don't think that was quite as designed.
Yeah.
Ceratosaurus 3. Go to your room and think about what you've done.
The big team waiting isn't that as big of a deal. Because they'll still be waiting on the new island anyway.
True.
Anyway. Yeah, might as well mail out the dig team again. But still,
Yeah.
you know, might as well mail it out while we still got the money. If they're stuck waiting, well, they're stuck waiting and we get more money on the new island. Yep. And the other thing I had thoughts about, we release dinos, we need to wait.
Brachiosaurus
I'm just
almost
staring at
ready.
the Brachiosaurus and then, you know, the King Julian from Madagascar. You know, how long is this going to take?
I don't have most of Madagascar memorized as well as I should if I want to go memeing about it.
Yeah, this one's just the one because it is the one that is King Julian being self-entitled and sort of shooting himself in the foot in the process. He's waiting for the others to get to sleep. He gets impatient and yells very loudly, "How long is this going to take?" And wakes everybody up.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds like King Julian from what I know.
En route to feeder. Setting additional task. En route to top-up feeder. Task received. Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Adding task. Confirming task.
Yep.
I'm marking that contract as closed. Great job.
Cool.
Oh, we've got the visitors.
New contract. Yep, new contract, I guess.
Oh, she barely fits through the door.
Yeah. But... okay, that was just perfect cinema.
Yeah, it was.
But, yeah. That's another one. I think that means that we should get a new contract.
I was the only competent one around here.
Yeah.
Yep. Entertainment, I guess.
Hey, I just received a new contract you are definitely going to want to check out.
Styracosaurus.
I don't want to go mucking about with new dinosaur types when we're already kind of flat chat on that, so... Because I need to do enclosure redesign if we're going to bring a Styracosaurus in.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that the one that was,
Picky?
Yeah, that was the one that had problems.
Yeah, where's the... one of the Gallimimus has died of old age. Okay.
Oh no, we only put them there, we only made them because science wanted them, and we only put them there because we didn't want to sell them.
I thought I'd selected the transport team.
Collecting asset.
Well.
Once they're... yeah, if they're starting to die off, once they're gone, I can repurpose that enclosure for something higher scoring.
Yeah.
We're doing the improbable, and you're doing the impossible.
And have we made it yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Acrocanthosaurus.
To the research lab.
Research. Acrocanthosaurus.
Research team, go look at that thing.
Wait, Pteranodon?
Huh. The Return to Jurassic Park missions. There's Sanctuary. DLC stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I have the DLC, I just haven't gone and done it yet.
The herbivore pack? That's just more research centers required first, I think.
Yeah. Herbivore pack is the DLC that allows it.
Yep.
That's the Fallen Kingdom update,
And
that's the Cretaceous pack. Carnivore and Herbivore pack.
was...
I mean, all of this together cost me about $10, so... I think I picked this up when it was on sale once.
Okay.
I did
money.
I did not pay over the odds for the DLC.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
Again, too specific, too short a window.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking we're done here, so send out the teams, then we jump to the next island.
Yeah, works for me.
Teams, you know. You choose South America, you drew the desert straw.
Yep, okay. And now we hit Ilasona!
Woo! Woo as in, the celebratory, not woo as in the madman.
Yeah, not the doctor, the expression.
Yes. The doctor takes up all the woo and makes it not woo anymore.
This is Isla Sorna. You've got a larger landmass to deal with on this island. More opportunities for success, and, of course, for the unexpected, which shouldn't be unexpected, but, you know, it just always is.
An island Dr. Malcolm's all too familiar with. Site B. Long since reclaimed by nature, mostly. Taming this place will likely be your toughest challenge yet. And speaking of taming, a number of wild attractions make up the local population. Full disclosure, some of them have very long and very sharp teeth.
Do not let this place fool you. Like Central Park in New York City, what appears to be nature is actually an elaborate illusion. On this island, the dinosaurs are running wild. But that can't be true because they're contained, aren't they? Their situation and their existence is both artificial and real. A recursive nightmare, like the Dragon Curve, a potentially dangerous Mandelbrot set. Fractal, fraction, fractured, all from the same root word. Frangir, Latin for to break. So you see, creation and destruction are really one and the same.
Nice.
Okay, what am I dealing with? Okay, there's a herd of wild Stegosaurus over here.
Neat.
More wild Stegosaurus. Wild Spinosaurus. Hunting some of the Stegosaurus.
What's a Stegosaurus and then subspinos?
A Spinosaurus.
Yep, a Spinosaurus. Cool. I'm thinking we can trank them and shove them into enclosures. Yes, yes, you're majestic. Do we have gates, you know, in the central bit?
No.
Crud. Let's go solve that before, you know, they figure out that they can walk in.
It's on my to-do list. But I think this thing's hunting.
No, it's roaming.
Stegosaurus over there.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, we have no gate. In fact, we've conveniently made a path out for them.
Yep,
and we have no security along the edge, which is potentially much, much worse.
Right, I'm just thinking... Stegosauruses, do we have any feeders out there right now?
No.
I think we saw some. No, map.
Oh, there are feeders. But,
Okay, that'll keep the Stegosauruses happy-ish. Is there official... Nope. That'll keep the... Oh, that's the Spinosaurus mad.
no, that's what the Stegosaurus are for.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking this next step. How much Stegosaurus can we fit in a herd?
They naturally seem to be moving in herds of 5, so let's... Social group 5 to 9.
9. And how many are on the island total right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Right.
I'd suggest making the most of any downtime. You know, send out expeditions. Get the squares to research something. Make me a coffee, that sort of thing. Cream and 2 sugars.
Because I'm just thinking, step 1 is currently probably something along the lines of, you know, fence off the dinos so that way we can actually start transferring them, whatever. Or at least figure out where we can shove the Stegosauri. Or the Spino, your choice.
I mean, that would be a good place as any to start. What kind of enclosure size do these things need? Enclosure doesn't have to be too big. 5 by 5.3 by 3.5.
Yeah, I was thinking, since they've already so conveniently put out a feeder there, we can use that as a central point to anchor the
kind of
thing.
Fence this off. So I think along this tree there and there and there, containing that lake, basically. So
Are you sure about the containing the lake bit? Because we still need room for guests and such.
Well, yeah, the guests are coming in from this way, so the guests are going to have all this space to view. And I can get past it just fine if I keep the fence away from the doors.
Monorail tricks.
Even leaving that aside, if I just leave a path space by the wall here, I'm fine.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, we could use, you know, the central space.
What's OBS? OBS had a bit of a glitch there. I lost sight of everything, but I don't think the stream was affected. At least I didn't see the stream affected.
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it.
Anyway.
Period.
I'll use standard rather than electrified since they're not connected to anything.
Yep.
And I think I will use monorail tricks here.
Yeah, monorail tricks and the fact that because otherwise you can't fit much inside the narrow bits. But you can use it for dinosaur space.
Yep. I'll leave space there in case I need a power pylon. And then I'll bring it in nice and sharp across here.
Oh, I think that's starting to look more like a sauropod pen. Because of...
break there.
Probably solve that, so it actually becomes a pen.
Yep. And you are good on grassland and forest. I could make that smaller.
Yeah.
In fact, what I may do is subdivide. Well, lost OBS again. Keeps on blanking out the stream information, the chat, everything. I'm hoping that's only on my end.
He has to be on.
Although, just to be safe...
basically...
free all the memory.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut this in half.
Yeah, because if you cut in half, you can probably,
You okay? Yep, they're low on forest, but they're okay. They've got enough, but barely.
Yep. In which case, I'm thinking, in the other half, you could basically try and cut a bunch of the far away Stegosauri and basically put them in there.
True.
Okay, dumb idea. Or you could trank the Spino and put it in there.
No, I would need a much more reinforced fence for that.
True. We might as well check the Spino's comfort threshold beforehand.
Yeah, speaking of, where is the Spinosaurus?
Nope.
There. Comfort threshold is...
pretty decent.
Yeah. Comfort threshold is 70, which is not bad. Needs a very big enclosure with not much forest in it.
Yeah, because I was thinking, that way we can guarantee that it won't, die to random Stegosaurus.
Hmm.
And, also it guarantees that,
Yeah.
because this place can get storms and tornadoes. In the event of storm and tornado,
It'll be fine. 70 is enough. That said, I will use a heavy concrete, which will upgrade with steel. Sorry, not steel. Upgrade with electricity as soon as I have the power stations for it.
Yep. Oh, actually, beforehand, I'm thinking, before we complete the enclosures, do we want to basically fix the disease problem?
Yes, we do. Absolutely. I'm working on this first, but I don't have to put the dinosaur in it.
Yep. Yeah, because we've got 7 million, so...
Yeah, we've got some initial funding, and we're not losing funding either, so... We can afford to be...
Oh, we're losing money, but not heavily yet, I don't think.
No, we are not losing money. I've checked that earlier.
What? Huh.
We have a security station. You didn't notice that?
I noticed that, but I thought since the security rep was 0, we
Well, we have something that's generating money.
Huh.
Thank you for walking into this.
Ah yes, the art of we're just going to build the enclosure around you. Hang on a mo.
Exactly. If this isn't big enough, then I will make it... I will make it big enough.
Yep.
Now that I know how much
It's too
space
big,
I've
we'll
got to work with
subdivide.
on the other side, I'm not going to be quite as neat on the way back. Where are you? Ah, I've missed you. Okay.
Yep. Right. Spino, are you mad?
I mean, I haven't put a feeder in there yet, but could stand a bit more wetland, but grassland and forest we're good.
Yep.
So,
Probably. Yeah, we have way too much forest because we could probably demolish some.
yeah. And let's put a live bait in. Hang on, what kind of food?
Spino was a fish eater, so...
Yeah. So,
I'm just thinking for its enrichment activity, congratulations, you get a fish food.
yep. Take out some of this forest.
Yep.
much happier with that. Let's add some wetland.
And wetland, and we can, shove in some water features. Well, not really water feature, but,
That's what
water.
wetland is.
Yep, and we could probably dump in a fish feeder.
Yep.
Now this contract is perfect for improving the security division. I'd be disappointed if you reject it.
Now, where are we?
Look, I know they're looking for ways to control the dinosaurs in the security division, and maybe this new genome helps with that. But instead of control, what these animals need is understanding. Trust and respect is a two-way street.
Okay. Well, I think that's looking marginally better.
Yep.
This is absolutely stupid.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't fix that.
Yeah, we could, just demolish the walls because they're not doing anything anymore, really.
I mean, they are, because if I demolish the walls, all the guests will panic.
Okay.
Although, what kind of walls are those? Those look like heavy steel. So you know what? If you want walls, fine.
Or, the other one was, or we could just finish containing all the dinosaurs.
I suspect some may appear from events.
Ah.
Oops. Need to be slightly further along. There we go. Now there's marginally less chance all the guests will be eaten.
Yep.
Now I'm obviously going to need to expand the walls as I go. But for now, let's run a monorail track. I'll effectively circle the island with it.
Yeah. Actually, before we run the monorail track, I'm thinking build the research center and the fossil thing.
%, and
20s.
40, 45 covers it. Okay.
Yep. I'm just thinking build the research center and the thing so we can get started on.
Yeah. I was just thinking of building those somewhere other than my park space. Because, I mean, I've got all of this to work with.
True. Yeah, okay, in that case, first build up the monorail then, to where you plan on building it.
Hadn't quite decided yet, but I had plenty of space. I mean, I'm going to need power stations as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, power stations in here might not be such a... not enough room for more than one there. One would cover it, but not great. You said there are also storms and tornadoes as well, so I'm going to need storm defense, at least some. And I'm probably going to want a full-scale visitor center for hotels and so on.
Yeah, and, well, you could always free up some space by just moving one of the herds into the other half of the paddock.
Yeah. They'll need feeder, but... yeah, I could do that. This herd maybe
So
near the Spinosaurus?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, so where's going to be operations center?
Well, again, I hadn't decided yet. That was the next step. Storm.
Yep. Ooh, actually, get the ranger station then.
Yep. Because I'm going to need one near here anyway. So...
Yeah. Ranger station.
Ranger station.
Ranger. Needs to build some gates for access into the enclosures.
Yeah. Let's have gate in the middle, gate on that side, a gate on that side, so the rangers can get through.
Yep. And also gate for Spino.
Yeah. Gate at the end for the Spinosaurus. Gate at the exit for the Spinosaurus. And that's the sound of a tornado.
Of course it had to spawn on this side.
That's going to wreak havoc on my power station, isn't it?
Yep.
Whoops, sorry.
Yep. Was the park entrance one of the things that was damaged?
Park entrance is not a building I can operate. Beyond opening and closing the park, I think. Besides, park entrance was over there.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions.
Acknowledging request for repair crew.
Okay. And
I've seen some interesting opportunities come my way since I've been here. Like this one, which I now offer to you.
Okay.
When it comes to training dinosaurs, I'm not gonna lie, money helps.
Okay.
map mode. Go map mode. I want to check something about the entrance. Okay, cool. Right. That was just red because of the storm.
Yeah. Okay. Monorail. outside the enclosure. I'll connect that path first.
Yep.
I'll just build a track and then put stations on it. I'm not going to worry about trying to position individual stations.
You know what? That's fair.
Especially since I'll be building out from them.
Yeah.
So we're going to go from this end. And there is a reason for that. And it's perfectly good to take this through dinosaur enclosures, so that's what I'm going to do where possible.
Yep.
Let's take it along there. We'll cut the corner here. I can always reshape it if I need to.
Yep.
A bit sharp there. This monorail station track. Where are we? That's a Spinosaurus pen, so I'm going to come in quite sharp across here. Swing through the Spinosaurus area, and then thread the needle up through the rest of it, and then reconnect over there.
Yep.
And that is a perfect loop.
Yeah.
Now, we were going to put some more Stegosaurus in here, weren't we? Okay. They seem to be doing okay with the one feeder so far. So whoa, that was not what I intended. Remove.
What do you mean?
One. They lost a bunch of trees.
That is a fenced off section.
Yes, but I'm about to put a bunch of dinosaurs in it, aren't I?
Okay, fair.
Let's put the feeder there where they're going to be able to see it. And now ACU team. Go and get me some more Stegosaurus.
Which herd?
Where do we want to do
I'm thinking
operations? I'm thinking this looks like the visitor end of the island with dinosaurs here, maybe mix of dinosaurs and visitor facilities along there. This looks like an operations section with maybe a dinosaur viewing section attached.
Yeah.
That look about right to you?
Yeah, looks about right.
Yeah, plus, the monorail is giving us dinosaur visibility on the wild ones.
Yep. So if the operations section is going to be over across there, we would want to probably get the dinosaurs out of the operations area.
Yes, we would. So, ACU helicopter.
Yeah, you see those dinosaurs inside the planned operation area? We want them back in the pen.
Setting additional task.
I mean, what do you mean back in the pen? These are wild.
Okay, fair.
You know what? I need the practice. And this is a fairly low stakes environment in which to do so.
Yep.
So, here we are. Missed. She's bolted. Got her.
Altering position.
There they are.
Yep.
No problem. Understood.
En route to pick up the asset.
I do not want them to be alone because they need a minimum of 5.
Yep.
Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Where's Stegosaurus 5? There.
Asset in transit.
Right.
Transporting asset.
Oh, Stegosaurus 4.
Asset collection request received.
Yeah.
Oh, there was already a feeder there. Oh well. Okay. Now,
Asset has been collected.
visitor amenity, or at least visitor observation. That would get a solid 90% of the enclosure, but I can do better.
Yep.
Doing platform.
Delivery has been completed.
If I rearrange the fence, I can do that.
Delivery
Okay.
complete.
If I do that and combine it with a viewing gallery,
Confirming asset delivery.
that'll be pretty much everything done. And then
Yeah.
viewing gallery at this end.
That end?
good catch.
I was thinking viewing gallery right next to it, and you can catch bits of the Nyx pen as well.
Yeah.
Asset delivered.
Won't go on the fence because the feeder's too close.
Ah, you could move the feeder a little bit.
Yeah, I could. Enclosures, move. Feeder. Maybe over there near the water.
Yeah.
And remove that one. Enclosures, viewing gallery. Yes, I know the path is not connected. Obstructed.
May have to move the divine fence over a little bit so it gets a little room.
No, not gate.
Because I was thinking, you know, like a... Yeah, I was thinking, you know, one viewing platform, long view platform on one side, the other on the other side, and then in the middle we just put a gallery thing.
Don't have room on the other side.
Right, okay, never mind then.
That's why I didn't do that. That'll cover the missing space.
That works. Yeah.
And
on the shrunken side, do we have... Are they grumpy or not?
no, I just checked. That was...
The side that got shrunken, not the side that got expanded.
Yeah, they're fine. They could do with some
Okay.
artificial trees, but they're fine.
Yep.
I love how the sentence artificial trees implies something that's other than what I mean, but we both know exactly what I mean.
Yep. I should probably go get my food.
Yep. I am going to enclose this place in fence.
Yep.
Now. I want path as well. From there.
You might have to demolish a chunk of fence as a sort of temporary measure.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want the visitors to panic. Okay. Now it's okay. Oh. I thought they would panic. Because they're a wild dinosaur.
Yeah, it might just be a case of the dinosaurs are far away enough right now, because we picked, you know, the furthest bunch to leave free.
True. So, if I now come out from the fence here, sort of, let's do path connections first. And now enclosure fence. And finish connecting the path. Now, let's check visibility. Yep, that covers most of the dinosaurs. And a viewing tower from the other side will cover the rest. Alright. Now. .53 power. Let's get operations up and running. Which is going to consist of a power station, first and foremost. Along with our research and fossil facilities. So let's have a large power station. And I'll need a substation, obviously. Probably somewhere over this side to leave room. Ideally, I'd replace that pylon, so I shall. And then I'll need a station, which is technically under guests. I'll need it.
I'm just thinking, given how much money we have here, we might not actually need to do that much fossil selling.
Yeah, that is true. We'll do it anyway, just to
might
bust finances up a bit, but we should be good.
Yeah, we should be good. I'm thinking maybe we might need it to, you know, get the sauropod sections up and running.
Yeah.
Because, well, sauropods.
That looks good.
Yeah, I love how we've gravitated to, you know, the fact that it's like, yes, dude, the T-Rexes and stuff, and it's like, no, sauropods. Sauropods are the answer to everything.
Exactly. Sauropods, the solution to all of the Jurassic Park problems. Now, operations.
Yes.
While we're here, let's get the Expedition Center.
I think we start with the fossil one.
Okay, Fossil Center?
Yeah, like, fossil research, you know, expedition, they're about the same, so yeah. But, you know, my brain defaults to, you know, fossil because that's like the money injection, then followed by research because that's the, don't die dinosaurs, please.
Yeah. Okay.
And expedition comes last because...
Yeah. This is taking up so much of my planned ops space. It's kind of frustrating, actually. I might move the substation. Or just build another substation. If I build another substation here, right next to the power plant, then I can turn that back into a pylon and put another substation somewhere over here. I mean, that's power plant space that I'm going to have to replace at some point, but... You know, while I'm here, I may as well just make more and more power plants. I've got the money, I may as well make a bunch of large power plants.
Yeah.
One on this side. This way a little, there we go. Then just path. How about there?
Because each large power plant's 100 power.
Yep. And that's before I upgrade them.
Yep.
The door of this one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that substation alcove might actually be useful for a storm defense station as well.
Yep, because we're definitely going to want storm defense on all of this.
Yeah.
Basic
We'll
storm
go for
defense.
Basic,
though.
I think.
Yeah. Come on, straighten up. There we go. Path joins path. Okay, and now I can move that substation, possibly somewhere down closer to the
Yeah.
thing.
Maybe literally just behind the station, my rail station.
Yeah. Not enough room behind, but there's plenty of room down here. So,
Yeah.
If I take the water out.
Yeah. Water's one of those things we can shove back in later.
Yeah. And now operations. No, it was power substation, wasn't it? On something turned blue. How is that blue but nothing else is on it? Anyway. Connect it to the grid. Why don't I just connect it to the one I'm about to delete? Move this substation out to here, I think. That's plenty of coverage. And just build a pylon. Not a substation, a pylon. Somewhere up the back here. To connect to that. To there. Connect to there. Connect to there. Connect to there. There we go. Now. I will build, then I will path. So, we need a fossil center. How close can I get to... That'll do. Feed needs resupply. I'll do it. Just... How is that not connected? Alright, because these pylons are now a bit weird. You know what? Take that out. Now... none of these are active because they're... Despite these being connected to each other, they're not connected to the main path. They will be as soon as I get the monorail up and running. Now,
you might want to, before you get any more distracted, do the feeder.
Yeah. Feeder. Spinosaurus feeder. Engine team 1.
Feeder supplies inbound.
Also repair the fence.
And add some more fish into the enrichment activity.
Yeah. I told them to do that as well. Okay. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
And we've already got the fossil center. So we can't sell anything until it's powered, but
yep.
We can also do the research, which will fit nicely in on the end at some point, and the
expedition,
which is way at the top. If I put this... How is that a building constraint? Okay, and... Fossil expedition and research.
Yep.
Turned blue a second ago. Somewhere. That's what we were worried about.
Yep. Hang on, check if it's something we can cure immediately. We might not need to panic so hard.
Not the control room, the map. 6 Stegosaurus has salmonella. Can we cure that? Nope.
Okay, which islands and research over there? My brain, why didn't we decide to do this earlier?
Because we were focused on trying to get this island up and running, hopefully before we contracted any diseases.
No, my thought was more along the lines of, the first time.
Because we hadn't really done any island switching at all the first time?
You know what, fair. Also, hopefully, we got enough research centers that we can, you know, do the research.
No, we need 5.
Dang. Well, that was a brilliant plan wasted.
Yeah, that was my concern. I just... We need the research station up and running here anyway. So that was why I was startled you were bothering me about something like a feeder, which we can deal with, when I was trying to build the research center. Everything took a backseat to getting the research center up and running.
Okay, however, you have been noted to futz around with power for ages and exact placements.
Well, considering I'd finished the power and I was just getting the research center built... Timing. I had this selected when you told me to stop doing that and focus on the feeder. Check that's on there, and then just connect this to that. Now, while we're here, an outage protection for 45, and then input output 40, 40, oh, 20 for 40. Now, going for more.
Okay, research available.
Yep. Okay, research. Medical, they've got...
Salmonella.
Salmonella. I'll get started on 3 of those anyway. Because it's spreading through the herd. Okay, sell everything.
Oh.
I'll want to build it back up again before I do the sort of victory
Stop.
lap. I mean, do extractions obviously, but sell the rest.
Hey.
Keep going on our fossils. Oh, some have opened up. But in the meantime,
Central.
they wanted
Yeah,
us to
Central
get
America.
They wanted us to get on to 50%. So
Yep.
North America's a. Ooh, we've got some good ones here. Because both of these are going to turn up in Doctor Wu's House of Horrors.
Yep.
So I'm probably going to get started on fishing for the Stegosaurus.
Yep.
In the meantime, I'm going to just glue myself to the research screen. Less than a minute. Good. In that case, I'll take out a Ranger vehicle.
Yes, we know.
Need them medicated now.
ID on the asset.
Can't get it done from here. I'll just have to task.
Confirmed.
I was thinking, if you can't shoot it from that far away, why not drive closer?
That's what the Rangers are doing for me. So now I can.
On the asset.
And go about your assigned tasks.
No problem.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Well, I tried to get them out before that happened, but it didn't work.
Research the final disease.
Yep. Research the final disease. High capacity feeders.
Yep.
That's going to be good. We can do more genetics research. Ooh. Another dinosaur.
Huh. speed, not cost.
We can do cost if you like. Anyway.
And we could probably finish up the upgrades for the power stations.
Yeah.
That's
2 improved output 3s. These give a 20% risk.
20%.
With 1 outage protection, that does 45. So that's 40. Another 60 will need to cover that risk. With a 20, that fills the upgrade slots. But that gives us 3 improved output 3s. So I think that's worth.
Yeah. Might as well get our protection 3.
I mean, what's it covering?
Wait.
That's 22, 44, 66% extra coverage.
Yep. I wonder what new shiny rock they found for us.
Palladium.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I think we'll keep that. It's shiny.
Yeah, we're finding the rare earth minerals now.
Yep.
Ooh. Finding the valuable stuff. Okay. There was an outage protection 3 and outage protection 2. And then the rest are improved outputs. So, research time. The feeder. Get the fossil. What does it take to unlock any of this? Oh, that's all on Claire's Sanctuary.
Yep.
So, otherwise...
Genetic research?
Yeah, let's get the... Let's start getting the gene mods.
Yep. Yeah, there's some very bad ideas in here. Ooh. Complete Return to Jurassic Park missions and you unlock variants that look like the versions they put in the earlier films. Nice.
Whoa, we're getting a lot of this.
Yep.
These digs aren't just self-funding. Right now they're going to fund the rest of the park. Look at it.
Yeah.
That right there is 1.6 million.
Yep.
Correction, 1.8.
You know, because... Yeah.
we keep bringing it in at this
Shall we?
rate, we're going to be able to just have a sauropod on standby in the grow bay. This is...
Yep.
Okay.
A question, is the feeders an automatic upgrade?
No, it's a new feeder. It's a high capacity.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd have to replace them, but otherwise...
Yeah, I'm thinking we definitely want the sauropod ones to be high capacity.
Yeah, okay. 16 unique species, but 2,500 dinosaur rating is dead easy. Also,
Yeah.
we have nothing that does guest satisfaction, and really low dinosaur rating whenever the monorail's not overhead. So...
Yeah, but then again, we still got a loose pack of Stegosauruses we need to deal with.
yeah.
You know, I'm just thinking, if we sell one, of the Stegosauruses, we could fit the other 4 into the pen. Pens, 2 each into the pen, and that'll be 9 each in each pen.
Right now there's only 5 in each pen. If we sell one, we can put 4. The remaining 4 from the herd into the remaining pens.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why did I do that?
Because it isn't a shiny rock?
Yeah. I mean, I may as well sell this gold at this point.
Ah, yes. We might as well sell this gold. This worthless yellow gold.
I mean, not worthless, but it's only worth 200,000.
Yep.
Yeah, we have a much more valuable yellow rock.
Yes.
Where'd you go? Oh, we've unlocked you as well. Okay.
Yep. Oh well.
Alright, the Stegosaurus. I was working on the Stegosaurus. Oh well.
Well.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can't get some dinosaur visibility on this end, shall we?
Yep.
We don't have much in the way of available construction space for visitor amenities here. But
Yeah. That'll probably irritate the visitors to no end.
But, hang on. Map mode. Did I leave room for a path along here? I think I might have. In which case,
maybe
if I go A to B...
Might have to try actually test to see whether or not you can fit the path in.
I'll go from this end so they don't start wandering along it before we test. No, I'd have to move the enclosure.
Yep.
When another contract comes up, I'm turning to you first.
Enclosures. There we are, high capacities. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to put these in all of the pens.
Yep. Just makes it a whole lot more convenient.
Yep. And where's that one? Okay. You're not worth keeping, not in this day and age. Okay.
Yep.
We've got some good fossils.
Even a full plate has room for a little more, don't you think? So why not give this new contract a once-over then?
I'd love to.
Yep.
As soon as I have a Hammond lab and an enclosure it's attached to, I will definitely do that.
Yeah, I think the first thing we're going to create is 8 Diplodocus.
Yeah. Oh, the amber will complete the genome, so these are all sellable. You need to resupply. You've got to be kidding
Yeah,
me.
that one's...
Heading to the feeder now. Setting additional task.
Yeah, you know what? Enclosures, feeders, extended capacity ground, herbivore feeder.
And demolish the other one?
No, it's currently serving a purpose for the wild ones.
Okay.
Now.
Wait, 2 feeders empty?
This one, where there isn't a dinosaur.
Why are we keeping that one in the middle of nowhere without dinosaurs fed?
Because it wasn't worth deleting. Okay, where are we? We've got a lot of Gigantosaurus fossils. However, we've also just maxed the genome. So all of these are now $60,000 rocks.
Storm Defense Station is in traffic. Incoming.
Yeah. Okay, fossils. Let's clear out the Gigantosaurus. Because that's 100% genome. Carnotaurus is 100% genome. Gigantosaurus. Okay. Oh, of course, it's sweeping the expedition center. Okay, I need a ranger station down here.
Yep.
Okay. And since this one's not going to be really healing dinosaurs, this one is going to be effectively the repair facility. This is going to be the repair team. And why did we just lose the ambient audio?
I don't know.
How weird. This happened before, remember? We keep on having dinosaurs that would roar silently. Yeah, there's repair needed here, so... Prepare and feed. Okay, fix that, fix that. You seem to have power, so... All scheduling.
Yep.
Adding task. Adding to the list. Confirmed.
Yep. And wasn't there a fence break near the Steggers?
Yep, which I will repair from this end.
Task received.
Also, is the feeder broken?
No, but there's a fence break between the two. Oh, that's an urgent. Now that there isn't a storm in the way, fix that.
Reporting in.
One of them is wandering through, but it's not like they can't have a group that big. Oh, but social on the other one is going to be low, because they need 5. Okay. ACU. Get me some new ones.
Do we really want to make... I think we need to knock out all of them, because otherwise we're going to have some mad ones in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I am knocking out all of them, but I can only task 2 at once.
Okay, fair.
See? No rotor noise either.
Hmm.
Don't know what's happened there.
Weird.
Anyway, there you are. Hey, that was a hit. Led too far. This one, on the other hand,
Yeah,
doesn't seem
I'm
to be
just
going
also
anywhere in a
basically,
hurry.
you know, while you're firing, you're almost in time with the random person who's firing off fireworks.
Oh. Huh.
At least I think it's fireworks.
Too low. Gotcha.
Adding to the list.
Tranquilize that one. And tranquilize that one. There we go. By my count, that's 3 unconscious and 2 tranking. So, transport teams. That'll be the angry ones.
Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
There's some wandered over, so I'll have to double check exact numbers.
Was it me, or is that one just placed outside the pen?
I'll deal with it later. Right now I have rangers to task.
Assets in the air.
Okay.
Repair request.
This side's got too many. This side has too few. Hang on, how does this side have? Oh, because the fence is broken, so I'm just getting combined numbers. Crap.
Yeah.
How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can take one more. Which means we've got 1, 2, 3, 2 incoming.
En route to repair.
Dinosaur got out, and there's no shelters.
Task received.
And of course they ran off right before the new ones got there.
Right.
Asset has been transported. Picking up asset. Asset has been delivered.
Where are you? Back there. Okay.
Transportation complete. En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay. 1, 2. That one is outside, but that's irrelevant.
Understood.
And they broke the fence again, I think.
Request acknowledged.
Yes, they did. So.
At least there's a ranger nearby.
Yep. There was. They've just gone back to base. Fix the damn... Why won't you fix the fence? You...
Transportation underway.
Map mode. Is it still broken? Because there was like literally a
Ah. Okay.
Transit has commenced.
Now,
Confirming asset delivery.
there, between those two feeders. In
En
there.
route to collect the asset.
In
Heading
there.
to collect the asset.
In there.
Collecting
And I'll sort them
asset.
out later.
Okay.
Here, there. One off max, so that's fine. Here, there's 4. They're unhappy, but more are coming in.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
That one's going for a fence.
Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered. Asset
Social's
has been
back in
transported.
green. Or blue. Okay. Let's move this one back into the center and tell it not to be such an idiot next time.
Yep.
Okay. Comfort level is gradually rising.
Good.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay. Crisis averted.
Yep.
Technically.
transportation underway.
Okay.
All the Stegosaurus now located located in pens.
Yes. So this feeder can go.
Yep.
Come on!
Wait.
Confirming task.
5 plus 15. 2 times 4.
En route.
Okay.
What was that in aid of?
No idea.
Asset to be collected.
Go back and sit down.
Yep. Vent's still intact?
I ordered it fixed. I don't know why that half didn't get fixed, but go do it myself, I suppose.
Starting repair work. Asset has been collected.
Okay. Ah, interior fence.
Repair request acknowledged.
Why are they attacking it? Did we accidentally overstuff this pen or something?
Not by my count.
No. The other pen?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Why are they panicking?
Panicking? Maybe because of the vehicle, but
Repair reported.
oh, the dinosaur's in the way, but should in theory have been fine.
I don't think they were attacking it. I think it just got missed. But I don't see why that's having an effect on their comfort, because it's not fully broken, and the two packs aren't really interacting. So.
Alright. Yeah, we'd like to just add it to the queue and then wait for it to be done.
Yes, we know it's obstructed. It's obstructed because there's a dinosaur in the way. What do these do?
I think we're repaired. Looks repaired. Damage is gone.
Okay. Now we leave. These Diplodocus, sorry, the Stegosaurus, not are happy.
Yep. Okay.
So why were you breaking out? I have some questions for the dinosaurs. Now, why am I trying to get this to work when there's a simpler solution?
It helps with fun too. You know what? Fair.
No. No, I can't go straight to building the path again. I have to wait until it's built. Yes, I know the track is incomplete because I haven't built it yet.
Не подставляйте руки и ноги под открывающиеся и закрывающиеся двери.
Okay. Ah, that may have reduced the forest space, but if I can get the gate through. That's definitely reduced the forest space. Okay. I'll have to sort that out, because they're going to need forest.
Yep.
And
Cuidado al entrar y salir de la girosfera.
Don't need any more stuff.
Yep. And if you want visibility, maximize.
Always grab 10 gyrospheres.
Yep.
Okay, how are they for... Yep, they are short on forest.
The numbers are looking great.
Scenery. Still short on forest. No, but barely. How are these ones? They're okay on forest, but they're borderline, so let's give them some trees anyway.
Yep.
Okay. Happy Stegosaurus. Now, management views. Guests.
Dumb question that I have had a brain fart. Yep. Dumb question I had a brain fart on.
Yeah.
Can you up the number of monorails like you can gyrospheres?
No.
Dang.
You can build more monorails. That is, you can build multiple tracks. They don't all have to connect.
Oh god, now I've just got the dumbest idea for, you know, a display dinosaurs thing. Just, we don't want them in there with the carnivore, so we're just going to build a monorail station, two-station monorail trail over the top of the carnivore pen.
Yep, that would do it. The gyro station is basically that, but cheaper.
Yeah.
Also, the lack of sound is really bothering me.
Hmm.
Is there some kind of audio balancing thing that's gone wrong?
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it. Anyway, we're good on operations. Okay. So.
Yep.
Where do we want to put the sauropod enclosure? This looks like a good spot for a sauropod enclosure. It would also let us get good views of the Spinosaurus and potential visitor amenity space.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's use basic heavy steel, which is good for dinosaurs that you don't expect to, run away. Plus it saves on power costs.
Yeah.
As soon as I have the electricity to... I've built all those power stations, but as soon as I have, extra electricity to spare after I've finished building things and I know what my limits are...
I'm just thinking, you're talking about knowing what your limits are, and then my brain immediately went to, George? Woo? Take notes, please.
Yeah. Okay, that looks sauropod sized, doesn't it?
Yeah, okay. I guess. If it isn't big enough, we can always enlarge it.
Yep. And now...
By the power of Hammond Lab?
I'm going to need something to run the Hammond Lab. Which means I'm going to need transport options.
Yay.
And... do I have enough room for this here? Yes, I do! It's a stupid place to build it, but it gets me a little more dinosaur visibility.
Okay.
I'll just leave it unconnected for now, and then I'll connect it once I've got the amenities in place as well as...
Actually, we could, instead of using that, use a viewing gallery.
I'll be putting viewing galleries and things on as well. The next step, I was just putting the hotel in because I'll need that.
Yeah, I was thinking, would there be enough room for the viewing gallery if you put the hotel that close?
Let me see.
Because it expands on both sides of the fence, so...
we're going to want the viewing gallery probably back about there, so yeah, you're right now. Then I was thinking of putting the viewing gallery on this side. Moving that gate.
Okay, that works too.
Because this is a viewing platform, which... that doesn't give a very good view, but that does.
Yep.
Plus, that lets me get a couple extra trees into the sauropod enclosure. Because I'm going to need views along the sauropod enclosure as well. But honestly, a gyrosphere might be a better way to experience this.
Yeah.
Also, power. I'm going to need a substation and pylons.
Yep.
Preferably not directly in front of the gate either. So yeah, this space is not going to be good for a hotel because it's going to have power substations in it. How close can I get it to the monorail line?
I know.
I can put it directly under the monorail line. That's just stupid enough to work. I'll cross back over to the monorail line side, I think, here. So, take that off. Pylon. Path. Okay. Let's get
into this. I thought we was going into this sauropod, but okay.
We can do both. Remember, fence.
Oh yeah, fair.
We run them through the fence.
Do we want them separate rides because they're far apart, or same ride?
We can do different.
I'm thinking also. Actually, no. We probably want them. There's probably not quite enough room
here. What I should do ideally is move the fish feeder down here so it doesn't have a reason to wander off.
True. The other thought is gyrospheres don't do water well.
No, they don't. So perhaps expanding the water down here and putting in a new. I'll need to upgrade the fish feeder anyway. So moving that carnivore feeder.
Do you have a? The carnivore feeders will be upgraded, but the fish feeder, is there an upgrade for the fish feeder?
I believe it's already included. Let me have a look. Enclosures, feeders. No, standard fish feeder. Okay. So remove that and add that. Remove that and feeders, large capacity carnivore feeder. Now I can cover this area pretty much with a detour from the sauropod pen.
Yeah. That might actually be just what we use.
Yeah. Because this is never going to be covered by anything we can do from here. So we're going to have to leave that to the monorail line.
Yep.
But
on the other hand, what we can do, I think, is add a second sauropod. Not sauropod, Spinosaurus.
No, we can't.
No, I think we can.
That's a space of 1, 2 puts it over here. Oh no, you're right. We can, maybe.
Yeah.
I'd have to work out how to get it into the pen, but... They've got a water source. Let's get some... Okay. Let's remove the water at the back so that we've got a blank slate to work with. They don't really care about wetland.
Yeah.
They've got water down the front, which I'll also want to thin out so that I can work clearly. They'll want to...
Huh. I just had an idle thought.
Yeah?
We could theoretically make this really big pen, Spinosaurus, sauropod, And maybe some small ones.
We could. It's a stupid idea, but we could.
Yeah, it's like, this is theoretically possible.
Indeed.
You know, is this a good idea?
What do you mean, The answer is no. But yeah, gyro station would be good about there.
Yep.
And if I run the path sort of around the front, avoid as much of the forest as I can, cut the corner sharp there, come right up the back in case it's lurking somewhere.
Yep.
Then take it across, come in, and I'll try and cut the corners on the forest. Go to there, detour through the Spinosaurus enclosure, here, and back. That no longer reads as an incomplete gyrosphere path, which means the Hammond Lab doesn't have a substation. I'll fix that. Power large substation. Spin, spin. I know this is probably not the best idea I've had, especially in a tornado zone, but it's technically a backup for the other line, so it is over there. They will converge. There, as it happens. They'll probably also wind up converging across here somewhere. Okay, gyrosphere set up. Let's have some dinosaurs ready for it. Path. Need the path before the hatchery starts. Okay.
Yep.
What I can do is, if they're covering that area, I can at this stage now put in a viewing tower to cover that area. Or more accurately, I can try and cut the corner there by covering that area, because the Spinosaurus isn't going to go particularly far. Kind of tuck it into that corner. That looks okay, doesn't it?
If you go in as far in as you can you get the entire wetland area? Or close to?
I'd have to move. It's not the gate that's obstructing. It's a pylon. I'd have to move a power pylon, but I can.
Yeah, because the rest of it should be covered by, you know, the gyrosphere, right?
Yeah. Disease.
Yep.
Disease in the Stegosaurus.
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Okay. Anyway, I was going to remove that pylon.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Then I was going to create a viewing platform there to get the wetlands. Now, if I move the viewing gallery fit there, yes, it does. That will cover the rest.
Right.
This is pretty much going to be all gyrospheres. We're not going to bother putting viewing platforms on that.
Yeah.
There's not any blind spots.
Gyrospheres are amazing for sauropod pens because sauropod pens have to be big.
Okay, now, what else are we going to need here? We're going to need a lot of visitor amenities.
Yep. I'm thinking those can be taken care of as, you know, a as required basis partially. We might have a plan for a major script, but, you know.
I was just planning to use the standard... I was just going to put the standard 4 in.
You know what? Fair.
What are you talking about? I need one road.
Yeah.
So, a restaurant, which I'm going to just put as much of this as possible under the monorail line.
You know what? That sounds ridiculous and, you know, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to need to connect that path to that path. And but yeah, this shouldn't be too far from anything.
Okay.
Yep, restaurants. They're going to need a restroom. Where can I put that? Ooh, that's a thought. I've put a substation there. That covers that. That covers that. I need to get a path over to this way quickly.
Yeah.
Does that...
Rain, why did you provide me this stupid idea?
What do you mean?
The stupid idea that my brain provided me was we'll have 2 monorail stations, one facing each side.
No, because you can't put them on the same track. Yes, you can. Huh. You're right, it's stupid, but it works. And if it's stupid, but it works...
Wait, dang it, then they won't count as near to each other.
What were you saying?
Because I don't think the shop nearest thing transfers through monorail stations.
No, it won't.
Okay, it was brilliant while it lasted.
Then again, I cannot bring a path through there. Can I move that substation anywhere? Because the substation under the monorail track was also fun.
Yeah.
But it's not fun enough to damage the build over. Power line behind the substation will do just fine.
Yep.
Now, that means I've got a path space. I need it to run to there. So path there. There we go. Path connected. Now, I'll need an arcade onto the monorail line.
Yep.
I'll want a clothes shop under the monorail line. No, wait. I'll need a path So if I run the path effectively along the front.
Yep.
So run from there. If I effectively run a path along more or less like that, then I just run a straight path out here. I can effectively run branch paths out to those. So in that case I shouldn't even need these. So I'll true everything up. How is that not connected? Oh. Okay. Now, Hammond lab needs to go from about there.
Yep.
That gives us lots of building space. Because we need a we're gonna need a bathroom.
Probably fit in the path in between those two.
Restaurant, shop. And then the gyro station isn't connected. Okay. So, let's get started on the Diplodocus. Ooh.
Yep.
That's a thought.
It's a thought. Look at its social stats.
Social 0 to 14.
I was... yeah.
Diplodocus can handle up to 24. Would cohabitates well with a Brachiosaurus though.
Brachiosaurus can handle how many?
0 to 25, so about as many as the... actually. That's right, it's the Dreadnoughtus it would cohabitate well with.
Yeah.
About the right population target. Although, before I do anything else...
Yeah. Yeah, most sauropods seem to have a large population target, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. What do we unlock? Ooh, science we want to push.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, security we do not.
I'm just thinking, we probably want to unlock it for completionist stats, but other than that, no.
Okay. Anyway, Diplodocus are usually our go-to starts, so...
Yeah.
Minus 13 is a bit low. We've got plus 60, so we're sitting at... what, 47, which is...
Yeah.
That's a bit...
Let's have a look at our fossil selection.
Alright, I didn't send the teams out again after the last one. No wonder they stopped.
But we also have, you know...
Is there any way that just gives me Stegosaurus?
Look, I think it'll be in one of the yellow ones, so look around.
Yeah. Ah, the Muttaburrasaurus.
We're going to need to have that one.
Of course we are. That's the Spinosaurus, which would also be good to have, given that we've got space for one. Stegosaurus seems to cohabitate dig sites. Still, let's get started on getting some Stegosaurus out. Doesn't really matter where.
Yeah, because we have an entire... We have almost an entire, you know, spare Diplodocus inside, in, you know...
I mean,
in
here's
whatever
the thing. Did we ever get close to the population density for the Diplodocus? Because we just kept on cramming sauropods into the pen, but there's only so many kinds of sauropod to go around. So, if we just, you know, started putting in Diplodocus, Dreadnoughtus, Brachiosaurus, Ankylodokis, I mean, these can have up to 2, so we could live up to the stream name and put 2 Ankylodokoi in. So...
Huh. We could.
Yeah. We could fund it by selling shiny rocks. Especially since the Ankylodokis has a high... currently has a quite high viability. Because that's 92% at current rates.
True, but yeah, then again, our Diplodocus was modded for, you know, max, whatchamacallit.
Maximum score, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's check scores. This is rating 279, the Ankylodokis 247, so... close. Not quite, but close. We'd have... if we wanted to reliably get the Diplodocus out, we'd have to lower the rating. So...
True.
I mean, just to get visitors in, I'm thinking Ankylodokis.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because once we've got the visitors in, and we're reliably generating the income to afford a failed hatching on something this size, then we go for the Diplodocus.
Yep.
In the meantime, fossils are back. Bird footprints. Buried treasure.
Dig yield is amazing.
I have questions.
Yeah. Wait, is that more than our platinum? I mean, our palladium? Whatever, shiny yellow rock.
Palladium is 400, buried treasure is 500. Gold is only 200. Dinosaur footprints are also worth 200,000, so that's worth keeping in mind. Extract that. Yeah, oh, that's right, I sent it back to the Gigantosaurus despite the fact that the Gigantosaurus was full. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
I was just clicking on all the automatic settings, wasn't I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, where do we need to go? We've got 100% there.
No.
Okay.
Spinosaurus.
Yeah, the Spinosaurus would be nice.
Yep.
Let's get 2 teams on the Spinosaurus. And
We've tapped out the first Stegosaurus spot. We can near find another.
what do you mean? What? Where? I can't even find the first Stegosaurus spot.
It's turned into a tick. That's why.
No, I can't remember where it was. What? Give me a continent.
It was either Africa or, you know, the tip of Spain. I can't remember. One of those two. Like, near the tip of Spain.
Yeah, that
Morocco-ish area. Yep.
Yeah, Spain. It was in Spain.
Wait, That's a fun name.
Giant Spinosaurus. Now,
that's a fun name. I want to see it.
You know what else we should really get?
Yes.
Okay. I hope you're making sure our guests get your good stuff. Not what I had in mind. Well, the Spinosaurus has fallen asleep in the viewing area. Which...
Oh, that's why we wanted to deploy, because we had a mission for a photo of one.
Oh, right. And I've just spent all the money. Oh, guests are also going to want some of these.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere it turns blue along here? I thought it just did, but no. I'm probably also going to want to fence the perimeter of this place.
Maybe.
Okay, where's the funnel cloud touching down? Ooh. Yeah, Ranger team.
Bit of a trick, but go.
Get on that.
Might not actually be a funnel cloud this time. Nope, that's just our power. Because the substation is dead.
Right. Meanwhile, what research are we not doing? Those and...
That's it, I think.
Okay, fossils are back. Start on the
Spinosaurus.
Much gold. Spinosaurus amber. Spinosaurus fossil. And more palladium.
Yep.
You know what, I'm going to sell some of this to build a Diplodocus.
Yeah, I'm thinking to sell the cheaper stuff.
Like the gold?
Yeah.
Dinosaur footprints. Hey, more gold.
The eggs.
I mean, they're not that far off. They're close to platinum. They're what, 40 less than platinum?
Yeah.
Opalized fossils.
Huh.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Valuable. As valuable as a silver deposit.
Huh. Then again, it is shiny in a novel shape.
Yep. Okay, so... Go for Spinosaurus. Go for Motobarosaurus. I may have to start.
Let's go for it.
I may have to start hitting lucky dips if I want the Stegosaurus DNA, which I really need.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Diplodocus. Not quite there.
Not quite there.
But that's fine, I have more things to sell.
Yep.
Like this. And this.
I was thinking like the eggs and the, you know.
And that. And even this.
Yeah. Everything else is shiny.
Do we want to modify it, or do we want to try and release as is? Because we've got 47% chance, I said. We've succeeded on dinosaurs with lower odds.
Yeah. I was initially thinking we end up doing 2 of them. That should pretty much guarantee us at least 1. Photo.
Yeah.
But whatever.
If it doesn't work, we just sell some fancy metals. And
sell
try
some more
again.
of the shiny rocks and then, you know.
Yeah. Also, we're going to need some tall feeders.
Yes.
Let's have long-lasting tall feeders. We may also need some more forest. I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
Tall feeder at this end. To try
Maybe
and
near the
build
center.
onto the path. Yep. 1. Too expensive. How's that for expensive? Motoborosaurus.
Yep.
Okay. That's full. We've got money. Let's install the sauropod feeders. On up the back, maybe. We're going to have a lot of sauropods in here, so I'm thinking 1 here to draw them into this area where the tour's going to run. 1 up the back. Oh, no. Look at the price, no wonder that... Anyway.
Then again, it's sort of a thing of, you know, you install once and then...
The Diplodocus failed. But the Diplodocus with anxiety is here.
Yep. And it's about 10.
Yep.
We're getting good with hybrids. An Ankylodokis this time. I think people will want to see this.
Press X to doubt.
Well, that's security's task. Because visitors were skyrocketing
You've
up
closed
now.
out that contract and met the objectives. Best outcome possible.
You know, got a dinosaur they want to come and see.
Yeah.
The Diplodocus sadly did not make it.
Oh well, we got about a million odd back.
Yeah, we're short about 1 million to try again, but...
Look, we're digging up ancient treasure, shiny rocks, and more shiny rocks.
Yep. So let's sell some of the shiny rocks.
Yep. We're keeping the ancient treasure.
Oh yeah.
So we're
Speaking
gonna
of,
send them out.
Yep.
Spinosaurus.
Alright, we're doing... I'm trying to dig in too many places at once, that's the problem. Anyway. Let's try this again. We'll have it in a minute.
You just sent out a bunch of teams because that costs a bit of money.
Yeah, it'll tick up. There we go.
Yep.
And gyrospheres.
Unleash the gyrosphere horde, swarm thing.
Indeed.
Ask for a mission?
Yep. Specifically, I want to rush science, so...
This challenge looks interesting, and I thought of you
I think
first.
that just requires building things.
Yeah, building things and maybe getting dinosaurs, so it'll happen.
Yep.
We're still in the build-up phase, so yeah.
Yeah. Although we are getting there. Again, just sell for double. Restroom is not at capacity. Okay, target is 20, so let's rank up to 20 before I switch, so that I have less time to go when I'm not in the black, or the blue in this case.
And, well, dinos are back. Not dinos, diggers.
Yay, Amber! Lots
Yay,
of
Amber.
Amber. And some platinum to sell. Ooh, shark fossils.
Ah yes, even here we get revenge on the sharks.
Good. Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what this place is missing? Hotel. Or 2. Or 10.
The other thought I had was, besides hotel, go for, you know, the really big top thingy.
Ooh, that's a thought. An innovation center.
Yes.
It's too expensive right now, but they're good because you can branch paths out of them. So they're good for visitor hubs.
Yeah, yeah, then again, do they count as, you know, path for flow through?
I think so.
You might have to, you know, if that's the case, you might have to just
okay. We've already maxed
do one
the
and then
restaurant. And
the arcade has somehow managed to get more people in than there's room, I think.
Which is impressive.
So, let's actually add staff.
Yep. Okay.
I was referring to the arcade.
Um.
No, actually, nope. It turns out I misread the front number.
Mm.
Stupid blurry screen sometimes.
Yeah. First glance, I did exactly the same thing. Okay.
Yep.
That Diplodocus seems to be going well.
Yep.
We are going to need a ranger station at this end.
Yeah.
So... Because we're now reaching the point where things like ranger station and storm defense and so on are becoming essential parts of park operations.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
storm defense.
and given that we're right next to the Spinosaurus pen, I'm going to assume we'll need an ACU.
Did we ever get round to actually checking whether or not the Ankylodokoi had room?
It does.
Okay, cool.
But its requirements are very low, so if this place is a sauropod pen, it's
True.
fine.
Yep.
It's the Diplodocus I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a thought.
What?
All the water and food is at this end, right?
Yeah.
If I put a Hammond lab at this end... then anything we want to put in the Spinosaurus pen we can create and then kind of send down.
True. It might be a bit of a long walk for the dino, but, well...
Yeah. Hello.
Hey. Yes, one to you too.
Yep, grassland and forest are fine.
Yep.
Now, I wonder...
Yeah.
Okay. Ranger Station 3, hang on.
If this is medicating, we want some accuracy and reload.
Yep, that's why I was putting those in there. And is there a gate in this? No, there is not. Okay, so I shall add one.
6. We have enough for the big top, don't we?
I think so. Remember to flatten that later. Right now, I'm going to do something that doesn't cost me anything.
Yep.
We're selling these photos, right? These are for sale.
Yes! What else are we going to do with them?
Okay, that was impressive.
I photographed a Diplodocus. What? It's not like they dodge.
I think the impressive part was, you know, getting to the Diplodocus,
I've
you know.
just finished reviewing this new contract, and I think it's right up your alley. I'm sure you'll agree.
I think the bit they were impressed with was getting the entire Diplodocus setup thing going.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fossil things back yet?
Yeah, fossils should be back. Alright. Teams. Spinosaurus, Matabarosaurus, and...
Stegosaurus Lucky Dip.
Yeah, Stegosaurus Lucky Dip. Alright. Water. There's no dinosaurs here, right?
Well, there were initially, but
If we wind up putting dinosaurs back here, we can bring the water back too. Right now, I don't need space for dinosaurs. I need space for the Innovation Center.
Yep. Probably have to surround it with paths if we want to make the thing, you know.
There we go.
Yep.
Because now, the other thing I can surround it with is hotels!
Hey.
I can start by putting hotels on the path.
Yep.
That's not connected, so I'll connect it. Now, when it comes to paths, I'm just going to run a path off each of these, just so that I know where it is.
Yep.
Okay. Now.
Yep. The fossils are back.
Yep, fossils are back. And then what else can I put there? Gold. Palladium. Same again.
Yep.
Okay.
I've just seen the report on your successful contract. Let's stay at this level moving forward.
Now.
Opportunity is knocking. Answer.
It'll probably go up as we get more, you know, Diplodocus.
Yep. You know what else I can build?
Science and security?
Yep, science and security centers. I don't think I can fit another hotel in that spot, but I can definitely fit a science center in it.
Yep.
In fact, if I rotate... Angles aren't happy. But I can get that one pretty close out there, which frees space in front of it if I need it.
Yep.
Which I will, because substation.
The more we earn, the more we can spend on scientific pursuits, right?
Yes, I know there's no power, because I'm installing a substation.
Hmm.
No. That's... Yeah, 51%. I need those hotels in a hurry.
Yeah, okay.
And...
Stormy incoming.
Yep. And tornadoes no longer make noise, so trying to keep an eye open.
Yeah. Seems okay.
Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hotel capacity of the island.
Okay. 4. Much better.
I don't think they'd offer this contract to just anyone.
Ankylodokoi
So
with
at least
intensive
review
repair.
it.
Okay. Let's check our Ankylodokoi. Bone density. Forest. Immune response.
Probably a defense, I think. So we could change this one, or we could, you know.
Intensive repairs a defense, so I have an empty defense here.
Yep. Don't need any of the habitat ones, do we?
We're already using
we did
one.
have a habitat one. Okay.
Yeah, which means that if I drop that,
Yeah.
we should still have enough habitat.
Yep. If we don't, oops, but... Well.
I can always make the habitat bigger.
Yeah. We don't need a stress inhibitor.
No, because these things are pretty chill.
We got a lot more viability to play with, so...
Yeah,
90% with, you know, all the Hammond mods that way.
Increased bonus.
I was just looking at the thing with going 0-0. We've already given this thing already has anxiety. We do not need to give it even more anxiety.
Okay, that's still 90% viability, and we've upped the rating a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, that's maxed all of the buildings. 800, 1,000. Yeah, but we're maxed.
Yep.
We're out of space on the restrooms. We're not quite maxed on the arcade, but that's because there's something else nearby that helps. 933 out of 1,000 for restaurant.
Island rating reward, right? Huh.
Ranger teams now have trank darts.
Huh. So we can now essentially go ACU.
Yep.
Go trank.
Helicopters can medicate. Okay.
Yes, we now have so many things. Basically, in the event of, you know, escape, deploy all the things with tranks.
Exactly.
How many? All of them.
Yep. Okay. Now, they want transport to the hotel. You're never happy, are you?
No, I think I have a fix for this, though.
Yep.
Connect the path, like, from the
connect one of these paths
science
to a
center to
monorail
the hotel path. No, connect those two paths, because the science center path to the hotel path. Okay.
Now, I was just going to put in a new monorail station.
Yeah, because the thing is, while the Innovation Center has lots of paths, it doesn't count as a flow-through thing.
Ah.
So basically, it considers, like, everything on it, it's everything, you know, coming out of it on its own separate path network.
Well, let's make a ring road.
It's similar to how, you know, we could have two monorail stations facing each way, but then they won't be connected.
Yeah, I gathered. So, what I'm making here is a ring road.
Yep.
At least that's what it's called in urban planning. Which means, what happens if I now take this out? Management views. Yep, that's fine.
Probably still fine. Yeah.
Okay. And now, yeah, everything's still ticking up.
And we're getting close to 10:30.
Yeah, so...
Finish after we release the Ankylodokoi?
Yeah, we'll finish then.
Okay. So, while we're waiting, how's these fossils?
Good question. Stegosaurus, excellent. Ooh, money. More money.
Yep.
More money. More money. More money. More money. Yeah, you're more money.
Yes. Extract all the DNAs. Motosaurus. Dino.
Spinosaurus. And Stegosaurus. Lucky dip.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah.
Anyway, yep, there's that. We could probably start another Diplodocus or Brachiosaurus or Titanosaurus or something.
Yes, we could. How are we with our Brachiosaurus viability? Outstanding! How are we
could actually
with our Dreadnoughtus? Low.
And it's about the same as our... oh hey, there's a new one, Caramarasaurus. We could...
Yeah. We can just keep adding variety in the sauropod pens. Yep, another Stegosaurus is sick. Get on that, and then refill the feeders.
Yeah. My thought was, oh no, Stegosaurus sick. Send in the ACU helicopter!
Yeah.
Have we got a security center? Yes, we do. It was one we start with.
Yeah, we started with one. But it's in the wrong place, so I can add another.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
No. That was a misclick. Yeah, I could put it in there.
Yeah. I'm in lab 1.
Hello, Ankylodokoi number 2.
Yep.
That's a Stegosaurus. I'm happy with the Jeep.
Yep.
Let me tell you something that I myself have heard many times before. I don't know how you did it, just that you did. So thanks.
Okay.
Yep.
Fossils are back. Returning to base.
Wait, was that a tranked one?
Tranked what?
No. No. Just an overlap that made the colours weird. Because the leaf basically made the Stegosaurus body light enough that looked like, you know, the similar colour to the tranked colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're bang on 10:30 and we've released the
Ankylodokoi.
Yep. We did indeed fulfill the title Ankylodokoi. Kai.
Koi.
Koi.
Ankylodokoi.
Could probably fit. Okay, that'll do.
I probably could fit it next door, actually, you're right. Yeah, that fits there even better.
I was thinking the other next door.
There.
As in other side of the shelter, but yeah. Actually, huh?
Oh wait, it does fit there, so... Sure. In which case I'll take that one out. Use the space more
Oh, well.
efficiently. I'm not going to keep on going. I will. I am stopping. Just
Yeah. I'm actually not entirely sure we can use the space more. Wait, maybe. We'll have to, you know.
might have to readjust the path, but we can.
Yeah. Oh well. But for
Park
now,
overcrowding's
yeah.
back up to 11%. I can't build hotels fast enough to keep up with all these guests.
Yep.
Well,
I guess that's, you know,
exclusive...
sign of success, I suppose.
Yeah, this hotel has exclusive views of the Ankylodokoi paddock.
How's our actual what was it dino rating?
2.5
for variety.
Variety is what they're after here. Facility rating, however, is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, next time we tackle the variety issue, or and also missions.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need a lot more in the way of guest amenities because everything's maxed.
Yep. Welcome to the sauropods.
1,000, 1,200.
We can leave this one here like this.
Yeah, it's going to fill up again.
Yeah. Check the gyrosphere. How full is that gyro?
It's at max. So we're already maxing gyrospheres. Let's see staff.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be going up past that, but it will soon. So, oh boy.
Yep.
And I also might...
yeah, give them the deluxe tour.
No, I'll
drain more money out of them.
I'll up it to a standard. Because we've got actual dinosaurs for them to see now. So...
yeah.
I've got a new contract for you. Review it, and then I think.
Or whatever, that'll solve itself, probably.
They'll come and line up here. It's dead easy.
Yep.
And hey, the Brachiosaurus is nearly ready. We've spent so long trying to wrap up.
Yeah. Yep. I think we're starting to hit the point where we're starting to get self-sufficient.
Yeah. So once we release the Brachiosaurus, let's call it.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Good on combat. Little short on forest, but we're fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Has water.
Don't need maxed out.
Yeah. And that's going to keep the park guests coming in. So.
Yep.
I mean, I can't build hotels fast enough for all of these people. Is a good problem to have, I suppose, as these things go.
Yeah. Hey, it's better than, you know, the other problem that plagued Island 3.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. drive the gyrospheres around now, can't we?
Yeah, we can. And not the dinosaur. Gyrosphere. Yeah, I can drive a gyrosphere if I want to, but I'm not going to do that now because it's already getting too late.
Yeah.
Although
to the save button.
Yeah. I will start 2 more Diplodocus because I can afford it now, and then I will push the save button.
Yep.
And this will be a new save because this will be Roomba 5.
5.
All right.
Yeah.
And before anything else goes wrong, I take us to the ending screen.
Yep.
So, this brings us to the end of tonight's stream.
Yep.
It's been fairly quiet, but we've been very productive.
Yeah. We've, we completed Island 4, went to Island 5, discovered that there were some natives.
Came up with a solution for that, although I still haven't put the fences in. Really should fence in everything. Just in case, TM.
Look, we got enough shelter coverage. We should be fine.
Really? Part of me is worried that given their emphasis on how there were already local dinosaurs, I'm worried that completing the missions may include dinosaurs spawning outside the paddocks.
Huh. Then again, I'm just also thinking of, the dinosaurs spawning outside the paddock means that, you get, 6 ranger teams and a helicopter immediately on the problem?
Problem. You can only task 1 unit to solve a given problem at once.
Oh. Huh.
Trying to do it for another cancels the first one.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, the other thought was you have 6 of them, which means that you can literally devote 1 to every dinosaur.
Because Rangers can do it too now.
Yeah. And, maybe take control of 1 yourself.
Yeah. I'll take the helicopter. Send the Rangers to do the Rangers' job. Or more accurately, send the Rangers to do a CU's job while I fly the helicopter around looking cool. That is, after all, the most important job. But we have indeed arrived at the end of tonight's stream, and it's been a fun one.
Yep.
It's been a pleasure to bring it to you, and we have been the Rumours of Thought. I have been Stalking Horse.
Yeah. I've been Indecisive Spud.
Links to Spud's channel, along with our third Roomba, Sir Fancybeards, are in the down there part, along with links to our public Discord server, which we invite all of you to come along and join us in, and our Patreon, which remains empty and forlorn. We encourage you to check that out as well, for entirely selfish reasons.
Yes.
But time and tide wait for no one, so we've already pushed it as it is. It's 10:40 our time.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should sign off. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you next stream, which, all things going well, should be Monday. On one of our channels, take your pick. Until then, bye.
See ya.